Boss battle music. Chat, the world's been destroyed. And it's up to only one being to stop it. Me! It is I, 2B Nix. I hope you're doing well today. I thought I'd have a little bit of fun, be a little bit silly, and actually do the thing I planned years ago. How are you all doing? It is wonderful to see you all. Hello, welcome in Juna, Suba, Reina, and everyone who may be lurking. I hope you're all doing well. We got the Final Fantasy Nier Automata song in the background. I had to throw in a little bit more. But this is what I was working on over the weekend. There's some errors. The chest bit's a lot darker than it should be. For some reason, I could only get it as fully transparent, see everything that's behind me, or black. It wouldn't let me do a little half and half. Yeah, I do hope everyone is well. I apologize. Stream was a little bit delayed at the start. VC face was broken. Just over the weekend. I don't know if it's when my computer played up or what, but it just... I don't know, it wouldn't always register my webcam. And when I looked up how do I fix this, everyone online's like, oh, you want to try this debugging tool, you want to go through this and this and this. Like, how about I just re-download the program? If it works, it works. Yeah, I have not been up too much outside of this. I've had a bit of a lazy day today. Kind of a lazy weekend. Like, I just slept for a lot of it. I feel like I finally could get some rest. But how about... we start up the game. I've never played. I just bought it again on Steam. I've had it on PlayStation, and in fact, it's somewhere in this office. I brought it in when I first started streaming because I wanted to stream it, but then I'm like, you know, plugging in the PlayStation feels a bit of a pain. I'd rather just pay like $19. Press. Okay, I just want to check out the settings quickly. That's not what I was thinking of. I don't know what any of this would do. Like, until we're actually in the game. Okay, so it is a max screen. I'm going to assume... like, select monitor, NVIDIA GeForce RTX 507. That doesn't seem right. Ah, Sideline! My notification is broken! Sideline! Come on in! Hello, everyone! I am 2B today. Why did my notification not go off? Your proper shout out. How was the rest of... oh, no, I'm assuming since you're here, you managed to beat it. My stream was delayed by 15 minutes because VC face was broken, and I was watching you the entire time, and I feel like you beat it just as I fixed things. You want to see the fan art? You mean the fan art you drew, Dead Son? Or do you want to see fan art of me as 2B? I mean, I was just saying the chest of this is a lot darker than what TF2B actually has. For some reason, Unity was going, look, you can have it this dark or it's fully transparent. You swapped to Tish and managed to beat it. Good work, though. I did look up that boss. It is immune to every status ailment, so you can't make it bleed. Also, Dead Sun subscribed 32 months. Why did that not go off? Thank you so much for the sub, Dead Sun. I do hope you're well. Yeah, my sound alerts are on screen. They're just being broken today. I'm guessing the Streamlabs servers are down. I mean... Oh, Dead Sun! Thanks so much for the sub. 32 months, my goodness. Try and log into Streamlabs to see why it's broken. But like, I won't do the full intro, but I have a new starting soon. I was very lazy. I just wired it out to be a 9S. I'm in the city. Technical servers are never down. Which is fair. I do like the idea of Tentacle handling the alert. And I even... Wait, wrong song. This one. The Final Fantasy Way to the World crossover. For my intro song. The other Persona conversation. It's the only thing I paid for on my stream. Alright, I want to click... If I click this, what happens? It doesn't actually do the alert being sent through. Okay, so there is something wrong with Streamlabs at the moment, I think. You want slimy, really cool? You are cool. You do be cool. But I had to throw this song in as well. Like, so this was my plan when I first started streaming. I wanted to play Nier Automata, and I wanted to do it as a joke of me dressed up as 2B. And I was meant to do it early last year, or maybe the year before. I can't remember. It was whenever I added in the 2B headgear. Yeah, it wouldn't have been last year, it was the year before. Actually, no, it was right after I added the Christmas crown. So yeah, 2024, so yeah, 2025 I was meant to play Nier Automata. And then the music should end in a second. I've never played this. Have you played it, Dead Sun? Have you played Nier? Game does not support autosave. Play the game to find out how to save. I do like the fact that the game warns you there's no autosave. Doing some food with BRB. Oh, good. I've got to grab my keyboard. Okay. Yes. I am just going to do normal mode. I don't want to do easy. I don't want to do auto chips. You can't use lock on hard. You will die in one hit. Okay, I'm just doing normal. Am I using controller? I am using controller. Just because my Bluetooth keyboard sometimes disconnects, and I'm like, ugh, nah, I'd rather controller it.
Everything that lives is designed to end.
Oh.
We are perpetually trapped in a never-ending spiral of life and death. Is this a curse? Or some kind of punishment? I often think about the god who blessed us with this cryptic puzzle, and wonder if we'll ever have the chance to kill him.
And then put that god into the loop.
This is Command. Yorha Squadron, come in. 2B here. All units have penetrated
And
the
me!
stratosphere.
I'm
Autopilot
2B.
systems green across the board. This is Operator 6-0. All units confirmed. We've passed the 50-kilometer threshold and are proceeding toward the target. Understood. Once you reach their anti-air defenses, proceed to manual attack formation. Then destroy the Goliath-class unit by any means necessary, and gather what data you can. Understood.
Well, they're dead.
12H down. All units activate manual mode and rely on visuals to evade.
Already engaged. Free movement unlocked.
Origin point
Whoa.
of long-range lasers confirmed.
But who's the one and why? Why did they get a
11
special
feet
one?
down. Our HO229 cancelers are ineffective.
Shove them off screen.
Alert. Enemy unit sighted ahead.
Requesting permission to engage. Permission granted. 7E down.
I wonder what happens if you get hit by that giant laser. Like, is it a... You just gotta start the entire opening again. Yeah, I want to test it. No, you survive.
Assuming
I guess I'm just built different. Hey, Pavlukas, how are you doing? Go on. Shoot down the last one. You can get him.
Multiple surrounding enemy air units confirmed. Requesting permission to assume mobile configuration. Permission granted.
This is peak optimal shooting. You may not like it, but this is how it's be. Hello, Wolfie.
Captain, I think. 4B down. B to Operator 6-0. All Allied units down. The operation is compromised. Awaiting further orders. Operator to 2B. We need you to rendezvous with Unit 9S and begin gathering data on the local terrain. Understood.
This feels very dangerous. Ow. This feels very dangerous. Are you sure we should be spinning? Like we're in Polybus or whatever that game was called. Libius? Oh, I love it up. Been awake since 6 p.m. yesterday. Minus for making. Hang on. I keep trying to look at chat. Oh, it's me! We're like twins.
Activating short-range attack gear. Alert. Large enemy group detected.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
Damn. Okay, so again, you can just hold down fire. I don't really know why you would not hold it. Unless you were going like a no gun run. That or me.
Enemies destroyed.
Not quite.
It affects the CPM yesterday, but mine is subconsciously making your bed very desirable. Bed is pretty good. Gotta tap it out because we got stuff playing today. Oh. Was Libya's a real arcade machine?
Negative. This enemy
No
is
clue.
upgraded. Proposal. Dispatch it as swiftly as possible.
You don't say.
Can I... Oh, I can sort it. I was pressing circle for the Dark Souls dodge.
Laser communications recovered.
Toby, I'm transmitting your pod program.
Pod program download complete.
I'm stuck inside of it. I don't know what that program is. Oh, I know him from Final Fantasy.
Dead next time. That was dangerous, man. You're 2B, right? My name's 9S. I'm here to provide support.
Just to the nines, I see.
So, was that big old buzzsaw the Goliath you came here to take out?
No, just another defensive system.
Oh, well, I guess we have to find the target then, huh? I've got a flight unit, so I'll take a look around the perimeter.
All right, I'll work my way inside from the ground.
There's L1 for a blast. R2 was dodge. Oh, you can just hold it. Oh, I wasn't press that one. B doesn't do anything. Triangle is heavy attack. Square is light attack. X is jump. And L2 doesn't do anything, but it popped up a scan, like a big rectangle thing. But I didn't die, so I don't owe a chi bugger yet. Oh, that's lock on. Can I go down here? No? Alright. Grab this. Grab that. I don't know what the point of the items are, but I want them. See, we're twins. I look just like them. Grab. The fact I can collect items, I'm gonna be on a collectathon, grabbing every item I can, and then I'm gonna get tired of it, and I'm just not gonna bother collecting items. I remember struggling to get past the first section because of no controller. So one reason why I'm using controller is because I was going to play this on PlayStation initially. I do know that the opening is apparently rough. Especially because you can't save. Watch the anime? Nah, you gotta play it. Or watch someone else play it.
2B? Ma'am?
What is it?
I was going to send you the map data I collected earlier.
Do it.
Do it. Like, I love how the camera angles all, like, how it changes between the different perspectives. Oh, look! Whoa, 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 whoa. Dance party. Don't you sound willing to play and stream it at the same time? I know. If only there was. Item. Item. I gotta jump down. I saw a chest. Come on. Grab. That isn't obvious. Keep going right, you're gonna rejoin the pathway proper. But you can just climb. You're right down there. Okay. Just sleeping. Robots only care about flowers? What? No, robots wouldn't care about flowers. They're robots.
Exit confirmed closed.
So open it.
Negative. Nearby enemies are jamming our signal.
Nothing's ever easy.
Just keep shooting at a distance. I mean, it's just... I'm gonna say, when they made the Nier raids in Final Fantasy XIV, they did a good job. Whee! I can do a glide?
You know, ma'am, I'm glad you're here.
Why?
Scanners like me mostly work alone. Scouting out enemy lines and all that. I don't usually get a partner. It's kind of fun.
Emotions are prohibited.
Sorry, ma'am.
And another thing, stop calling me ma'am.
Huh?
It's unnecessary.
All right, then. To be it is.
Guess it's to be expected. But are they clankers? I mean, they do make clanky sounds. I don't know, I think that's one of the things I dislike when people are like, oh, AI, we're just gonna start calling them clankers and whatnot. I'm like, that's a robot. That's different. Look, I don't mind if you're going to try to be assigning a derogatory term to AI, but at least do it right. One of the item. AI software, so it's not a clunker, it needs a robotic frame for it to count. Exactly. Like, it...
Analysis.
Hey.
This elevator's controls are locked and cannot be used.
This place sure is big.
I guess humans used to use it as a weapons factory, but now it's just crawling with machines. The enemy seems to have repurposed the facility to increase their overall machine production.
So if we don't destroy it, they'll just keep coming.
We're killing the babies? Oh man, we really are the monsters here. Like, this is where they're making new robots. These are 100% babies in their eyes. There's no justification on how we are the good guys right now. Hello, jellyfish! Get off to a new start. Come out of your shell. Ah, good fortune.
What?
It's just accessing random, nonsensical data from the old world. There's no actual meaning behind
How you
anything
doing?
machines do.
You like the fact that I'm 2B today?
Thank you for another day of hard work. Please enjoy the job well done.
Are they alive? I feel like it's irrelevant. If they're brand new, fresh, they're basically babies. Or at least toddlers. They don't know about the world. They don't know about if machinery really is bad or not. They just know basics. I wonder if I could've just escaped. Like, just speed ran through that. How am I? I'm doing well. I've been wanting to play this game for a while, and I'm glad to finally be able to play it. 3 stream streak. Oh, it's a streaker. Fresh is a new way of saying it. Well, it's whenever you see like something or someone new to join like an organization or something, they're always like a new fresh face because, well, they're brand new to it all. You know, like, what's a good example? I guess like Final Fantasy X, Tidus was a fresh...
The _plushy_ guy says Rumbus Gumbus.
Well, I'm glad TTS is working. For some reason, sound alerts aren't. Oh, not sound alerts, the actual alerts from Twitch. But like Final Fantasy X, Tidus was a fresh new face to the world of Spyro. He didn't know how bad things were. Grab. Can I go through this elevator?
Analysis. This elevator's controls are locked and cannot be used.
Why give us the access walkway to it then?
Alert. Bulletproof apparatus detected on enemies. Close range combat is advised.
I know.
Honestly, this just makes me really want to play Final Fantasy XIV again. Like, just hearing the music from this game, I know the game, well, the raids in 14 were meant to make you go, oh, I want to play Nier. But I had done the raids so many times to unlock 2B's outfit. So, for those who don't know, during the Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringer expansion, this expansion was like mostly played during COVID. So a lot of people go home because of COVID and whatnot, just doing whatever. We're playing a lot of Final Fantasy XIV, which meant doing a lot of the raids. When the Nier raid came out, part of the Final Fantasy XIV Nier collab thing, they made it that you could get 2B's outfit. The problem is, you had 3 parties. Each party was 8 people, so that was 24 people in a raid that took you roughly an hour to fully complete, going through all the bosses. At the end of it, I believe there were up to 3. I don't think it was 3, I think it was just, it could have been just 1. 2B outfit coffer. You would have to roll for it. And if you got a terrible roll, you just kind of left. You were waiting to get like a 97, 90, or 99 to guarantee you were the one who was going to pick up the outfit. Annoyingly, the outfit is untradeable, it's unsellable, and while every other item like minions, like this little pod that's floating around. If you had already obtained it, you couldn't vote to get another one. 2B's outfit, you were allowed to vote for it as often as you wanted. So some people were voting for it just to then throw it away. So you did this raid a lot to get this outfit, and the entire reason why majority of the players wanted it is because if we go down over here, you may not be able to see it because unfortunately the camera doesn't go up there far enough, but you can see she has, for her pants, is just underwear. Yoko Taro did not like default underwear on Final Fantasy. They said the butt wasn't big enough. So he was given permission so that when helping design 2B's outfit, it is the only outfit in the entire game that gives your character a larger butt. And so a lot of people wanted it just because bigger butt.
I surveyed the entire factory, but couldn't find anything resembling our target.
Maybe they, I don't know, moved it somewhere?
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Is that?
You mean the birds? Yeah, there's more plants and animals here than there used to be. Probably because the environment's changed.
I don't like this area. Too wide open. Is there hidden item around there? No, I don't. It's too big of a death pit. You know, if I die now, I'm gonna be so upset. I wonder how I even use recovery items. Do I have to pause?
There should be another facility across that bridge. It's a bit of a hike, but should we check it out? It's not like Command to get a location wrong. I guess even they get bad intel from time to time, huh?
I wouldn't bet on that.
Alert. High-power jamming detected. No response from long-range communications.
Doesn't matter. I'll just take him out.
I'm thankful I was able to dodge the one when I did. A bit closer. The one. Same attack again. Oh, nope.
Is that?
Target enemy detected.
I believe this was like the first raid boss as well. Hello, Helena's Void. Unfortunately, color change doesn't work at the moment. Because I'm in unique outfit mode. Yeah, I forgot to disable the redeems. Unfortunately. Nope, 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 nope.
To me!
Help us, Niners!
What's your status?
This is the target. I'm going to destroy.
Right. I'll provide support.
Alert. Incoming enemy attack from below. Proposal. Evade.
I only need to run backwards like that because, again, Final Fantasy. Although this time it makes a bit more sense being on the bridge. Name of the boob tuner. I shall do the everything soon. I hope you like my outfit. Ouchie.
Hacking in.
That just made him madder.
Boost!
9S! Nine-S!
9S black box signal detected. No response to communications.
I'm going after him.
Aren't you glad you just had a great meal? Have you had a great meal? Probably should have done all the other things before I started running.
Send a support request to command.
Negative. Communications have been jammed.
Can I? No, it won't let me shoot him in the face. Yeah, it was like a story-only version. I feel like they'd still have cut out a few things. Like, I watched the World Ends With You anime. And while it is very true to what happens in the events, some things get glossed over very quickly. Like, oh, yeah, this is something that happened. So I was really cleaning up my glasses. I got one smudge that's bugging me. I'll do that posture check and 2 hydrates. Posture's checked. Healthy hydrate. Another hydrant. I must be standing right on the screen. Yeah, screen wraparound transition. So idle was triggering it. Nines.
9S. To help 9S.
I gotta collect the money first.
I have to repair him. Pod, get me staunching gel and logic virus vaccines. Then access the...
Inadvisable. The subject's vital signs are too poor to attempt field repair in
Shut up!
current...
Just do what I say!
2B. Just go.
You shut up too.
Just suddenly care about him.
We're soldiers. We take pride in our service.
HO-229 Flight Unit. Command 677 received. Usage rights transferred from 9S to 2B. Requesting acknowledgement.
Please.
All right.
I was gonna turn to the end and get replanted. But no clue. I've never played this before, so I will ask no spoilers. But yeah, I have no clue what happens in this game outside of opening area. Just because this opening area was the raid in Final Fantasy, and then after that, it became its own thing. My assumption, though, is being robots, they back up their data to a system before they go out on missions.
It talks? I didn't know the machines had that kind of intelligence.
2B. I found a weakness in the target. Hacking in to provide support. The control on the enemy's upper arm. Use your pod. Should be able to take it over.
I told you to shut up!
Oh boy.
Catboy 1197 says launches a tactical Australian boulder at temporal_nix.
No way, a boulder, James! I need all the help I can get!
Affirmative. Infiltrating enemy subunit.
Like Spider-Sonics? No, I'm 2B today.
Balance controls
Hello, Joji.
overridden.
Hello, James.
Enemy unit subjugation complete.
Punch. Punch.
You just die already!
Right in the eye. The male red hair 2B. And the better looking one.
Talk about bringing the battle to them. 2B.
Contact command. Request assistance.
No. It doesn't look like that's going to be necessary.
Oh, great.
More?
I don't imagine that this is going to end well. The black box. It's ready.
Right.
Requesting destruction of enemy hostiles via black box reaction.
Request accepted.
Tubi, it was an honor to fight with you. Truly.
The honor was mine.
It died. Face. I like that we have this glow. You can actually see the reflection. That would be the pod that follows us. They disabled it, but they didn't disable its glow. More humanoid robots fighting less humanoid robots? That's what I'm pretty sure. You're talking about Commander White? No. Blue. I don't know who Commander White is yet. Like, I know very little about this game. Oh, look, 2B's room. This is the only other part remotely that was in the Final Fantasy 8, but instead you went underground. And it was just like this hallway segment, and then you had a small pocket for 2B's room. Do I have to use a sword? Can I just do this? I want to fight with my fists. 100% of this game on PS4 and Steam.
So, mission complete and all that, huh? The Goliaths were wiped out, and we secured a route into enemy territory. Now we can...
9S.
Yeah?
Thank you for uploading my data to the bunker.
I did that? Sorry, I don't remember. There wasn't a whole lot of bandwidth down there, you know? I probably only had enough time to back up your memories. Mine are only intact up to the point just before we rendezvoused.
I see.
Glory to mankind.
Glory to mankind.
Wrong. You don't believe in the glory? Game uses online functionality for its message sharing features. You know what? Yes. Because I know through Dark Souls sometimes these are worth it. Surprisingly easy to 100% this game. Ooh. I can't die away. The robots just upload the memory to a cloud. But they gotta upload it in time. 9S doesn't have all its memories, which means this 9S isn't the other 9S.
AD. The year mankind's glorious history came to a sudden and abrupt end, when the world was invaded by aliens from beyond the stars. The aliens unleashed a new
Drakengard?
breed of weapon, machine-like.
That's all I really know is
all
Drakengard
but
plays into this a little bit.
annihilate civilization. The handful of survivors that remain fled from Earth, seeking refuge on the moon. 5204 AD. Humanity launched its counterattack, deploying an army of androids from a network of orbiting bases. But after more than a dozen large-scale descents upon the enemy, we still haven't managed to repel the invaders. That is why you, the Yorha forces, exist. To break this stalemate, once and for all. You are our ultimate weapon, and you must put an end to this war.
Understood, sir.
I wish you good hunting.
Glory to mankind! Glory to mankind!
Glory to mankind.
It's going to be explained later, I think, but I'm curious about why space is just black and white. In the prequel, Nier Replicant, one of the endings that plays into it. Oh, right, because I think it was like Drakengard has an ending that plays into Nier Replicant. And then one of the Replicant endings plays into this. That's white, right? No clue. I feel like I meant to press something because they're saying like you gotta don't know how to adjust the brightness and all this other stuff. Yeah, we've got ads starting in a minute. The female robot in white clothes was... I will find out soon enough when we actually get to interact with them. But we do have an ad starting. If you do get an ad, I'm going to thank you for watching an ad. It does help support the channel. Go get yourself something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all the good stuff you may need. I'll be right here waiting for you all to come on back. I will not touch the game until you come back. Yeah, because I remember when this game was first coming out, I was at my brother's place, he had one of his friends there. And I remember saying like, oh, I really want to play Nier Automata, it seems really interesting. I'm like, do I have to play the other games to understand? And he's like, oh yeah, you need to play Drakengard and get one of the endings in that to make, like, so that Nier Replicant makes sense, and then you need a specific ending in Replicant so that Automata makes sense. I was like, oh, that seems like a lot of work just to understand this game. And then it wasn't until years later that I found out, no, you don't have to. Like, the game will still make sense. It's just they'll make references, and like you may go, like, I think Replicant had some allusions to Drakengard, like some things in it, which would make you go, oh, there seems to be a connection here. And if you got that ending, you would then understand what it was about. And play Replicant, you haven't even touched this game. But like, because I doubted that it would be a case of you need to play all of them for it to make sense, especially because the usual principle is you would have a number to carry things on, you know. You go like 1, 2, 3, 4. You wouldn't just name it different things and be like, oh yeah, I'm sure people. Oh, I was idle for that long that the screen turned off. We got 45 more seconds, so we'll just sit on the Elgato screen. I really got to stop that from turning after 5 minutes. Make it 10. You only played Automaticus 2B, then you watched the anime. It's interesting how popular 2B is. I'm like, at the moment, I know Overwatch is having a or a Nier Automata crossover. And they're like, oh, look, here's this character dressed up as 9S, and it's just like, looks like some buff guy dressed as 9S. And they're like, oh, here's Mercy as this character, looks like Mercy in a white dress. It's like, oh, now here's this character, like Kiriko, I think it is, like, dressed as 2B. And it's like, no, that's just 2B. There was a 2A or 1B in the anime. I know in Final Fantasy 14 they had 2P, which was basically 2B, slightly tan, but she had black hair and a white dress. Yeah, back from the ads. Welcome back from the ads. Is 2P. So 2P was in Final Fantasy 14. If you look up FF14 2P, you would see them. The raids focus around them. So if you're interested in discovering that story for yourself, I am not going to spoil it for you. Get started. Go through each adjustment order. Adjust until only the right icon is visible. I can still see the left icon. I don't know how bright it has to be. Because, like, part of it's like, oh yeah, I can barely make out the left one. That's like second brightest, or second darkest. I'm gonna put it there. Actually, no, I'll put it there because I want it to be clear for stream. Inverse 2B, pretty much. So it basically is just 2B, but the blacks and the whites have all swapped. It's good. You know, this entire process is being recorded for posterity. Okay, look at your voice recognition. Your voice is set to mute, which isn't going to work. I'm going to call out to you now.
Ma'am? Are you there? Can you hear me?
I'm curious if the game would actually react if you just set it to 0. No.
This is getting embarrassing. Ma'am? Are you there? Can you... Alright, are we good now?
There's something calming about your voice.
Oh, thank you. Anyway, that takes care of the settings. Hold on. Your self-destruct permissions are missing. Wait a sec, we need to restore those. I could set it for you, but you should probably do it yourself. Regulations and all, you know? Okay, good. If things go wrong during an op, you may have to sacrifice yourself in order to finish it, so... Once you're finished making adjustments, you can go ahead and close this out. Ma'am, you fiddled with so many things, I ended up hitting my max storage limit. I'll have to stop recording for now.
I did like 2 things.
Morning.
I'll do that healthy hydrate as well. Hydrating.
9S.
The commander's put me in charge of your maintenance, ma'am. That means I'll be performing regular checks on you from now on.
Can I have the black robot?
Oh, don't worry. We 9S models are the best around, you know.
But are you the
I
same?
suppose we're not exactly known for our modesty.
9S.
What is it, ma'am?
Stop calling me ma'am.
Huh?
There's no need to be so formal.
Alright. If you say so. Oh, I almost forgot. The commander was calling for you. We'd better go see what's up, man. 2B.
No break. Push, 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 push. Push, push, push. Push, push. Push, 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 push. What's this? I've got 11,000? I gotta buy my HUD? Oh, it's already bought. I already own it. I just need to get EXP and Soundwave. That's what the ones matter. I'll buy that. I'll buy this. Does that mean... It'll be weapons. I can remove them if I really wanted to. What if I put a second HP gauge in? Well, you can, but it just said you doesn't do it. Now, so tired, feel like you're losing your sense of self. You should get some sleep at that point. Nothing is too important.
You need to be near an access point to save your data. You can see access points on the close range map. Be sure to save often.
Bye. Just mail. Yesterday you bought a new person and finished water boss. Yeah. We fight, you better be fine. Who's this? Oh, they're very cranky. Well, through that I found a chest, so... Yep, there's another chest. That was a happy accident. My outfit's still better. Panda.
Ah, 2B. Maintenance finished?
Yes, Commander.
You detonated your black box in order to defeat the enemy. Bold, but risky. Try not to be so reckless next time.
Understood.
I know you're fresh out of maintenance, but I have another mission for you. I need you to head to the surface, rendezvous with the Resistance, and do some recon.
Doesn't Yorha have a dedicated Resistance contact already?
We haven't been able to get in touch with them, so we'll need you to look into
Chat,
that
is she
as
wearing
well.
pants?
Understood.
Or underwear? Because I don't want to get too far or close, but I'm not seeing anything there. I'm not seeing anything here. I completely missed what was being said because I noticed I'm being
The
bumped.
surface? That means we'll be getting flight units, huh? Better head for the hangar. Usually we can't get near flight units. They're way too expensive for us grunts. Too bad they can't mass produce these things yet. The hangar's up ahead. Let's go.
Juno just cannot stop winning. How you doing, Juno? How goes your magic? I always wonder, how do these airship stays still until they launch.
Why do you think they sent a combat model like you to a recon job? If all they want is intel, we scanner models are built for that kind of thing.
Orders are orders.
All right, all right.
You're going to have some new weaponry installed from here on out. I'll put up instructions for you. Make sure to commit them to memory.
Roger.
Level up! I did get hit a little bit, but I'm a little bit distracted. Spin time! I feel like 9S is doing a lot of the heavy work when I'm spinning. Keep on blasting!
Bunker to 2B, come in.
No,
Sideline.
Sideline.
Light units. You'll be touching down quite a ways from the resistance camp, unfortunately. Sorry for the trouble, but we can't risk the enemy discovering their position. Understood. Good luck down there.
I see an item on the ground. Grab. Hello? Huh. See straight through there. We're here. Earth. We did it.
Target location acquired. Marking on map. Proposal. Proceed to target location.
Now it shows the geography around your current location on the bottom right of the screen. The diamonds icon shows your objective. Make sure to follow it if you get lost. Can I just jump straight down? Like, is there fall damage? Choose a combat style. Aggressive? Is that for him? Saudi Arabia maybe owning Capcom soon. No. Why? Now, can they, I don't know, sell Mega Man to people who know what to do with Mega Man? So I just want more Mega Man. An opening here. Feels dangerous to just jump out. Same company that bought EA. They said that they weren't going to be able to spend money for at least a decade to recover their spendings. Like, I know EA, like, a lot of the EA game changers, you know, people who, you know, play games and promote EA and whatnot, all quit because they weren't too happy with it. They just went, yeah, because of all this, we're just not being a part of it. Like, if your acquisition of a company is seen as that bad of a thing that people are like, no, we don't want to have anything to do with you. Found something that I can't get to. I don't know why it lets me do this, but I'm doing it anyway. Gotta get an item. A beast hide. What is that, a save point?
Proposal. Eliminate enemies in vicinity and restore access point immediately.
They bought 5% account. Okay, well, they're not acquiring it as a whole. They're doing it as an investment this time.
Hostile. We've been seeing more and more enemies like this lately. They just stand there and stare into space. It's pretty weird.
Map data obtained from bunker. Data may be displayed from the system menu.
Map data, huh? It's hard to get an accurate picture from this. Our satellite resolution isn't so hot. Hopefully they deploy some new satellites soon.
A general idea is good enough.
You don't let anything get in your way, do you?
I know this is not the quest objective location, but I have to know what's around. I'm sorry, Moosey, but you have materials that I may need. Moose meat. See, it's something different. We may need to kill all the meese on the planet. Ouchie. Wait, I don't have all my other healing items from the... Oh, what? What? I don't have my healing items? Why would androids need moose meat? I don't know. It could be, you know, a good lubricant for the gears. Like, I'm not gonna pretend like I know why they need it, but I know they need it to, like, give us the meat. I could have sworn I saw a glowy pick up an item symbol. I did, and I ran right over it. Crystal. Oh, there it is. Where was I? Was over here. I guess we disturbed the fish by our combat, so they all swam away, so I'm not allowed to fish anymore. But I saw fish, and I wanted to fish. They need the meat to accurately recreate the 2B booty. That's what it's for. You know, it's not just enough to make it look like it. It has to be exact every time. And I wanted to fish. I know this game has, I think it's like 26 endings. And I said like 4 of them are story ones, like they're proper canon endings or something. And the others are joke endings. And one of them requires fishing, I think it was a very specific fish from somewhere in the game. And if you were to get the fish and you eat it, it's like, I think it's like you die or something. I don't really know, but basically all I'm saying is I want to fish. Oh, can I fish here? Why won't you let me fish anymore? There are a lot of enemies over that way and through here. But I should go to the objective, especially because these guys have got big axes. I think I got an axe to grind with me. Probably because I killed all those meese. Just wanna fish. Oh, come on, game. People. Open fire! Are they human? Are they robot?
So this is the resistance camp, huh? We should probably go talk to their leader first thing.
Okay, which one's their leader? You look pretty leadery. They're new soldiers, so... Machine. I can't open the chest. I saw the icon appear very briefly. It's like, yeah, there's definitely something there. Shop. Fine game, I'll do things your way. I'll loot this, then I'll talk.
You're... number 2.
You know about 2B?
Yes, well, the bunker told me to expect you. My name is Anemone. I'm the
Anemone.
leader of the android resistance that controls most of this territory. You must be the new scouts we heard about. Well, I'm sure my people will have plenty of information for you. Please feel free to ask them anything you like.
What? Jukebox? Like to listen to music, don't you agree? Yes. Tell you're a connoisseur just by looking at you. Have this. Who used to call a jukebox when they plays music. You play any song you like on it, as long as you have the necessary records. I mean, technically yes, but you'd have to open it up to add the record to it. Just saying, I still prefer the Final Fantasy version. I'm not going to play the full thing. What is the name of the app? Is it 2B Nix or what? I mean, that makes the most sense. It's to be expected. I wasn't too sure what I wanted to call myself in this outfit. To a hero, heard about what happened. Dealing weapons, are you interested in that type of thing? What kind?
For real?
It is for real. Basically, rebuild and repair relics from the old world. Though to be honest, my tools are pretty sad shape at the moment. If I can get servicing device, that toolbox up and running, I can start fixing and selling weapons again. Take a look at it. Looks busted, alright. You know it. As I bet you can tell, I'm no good at that sort of delicate repair. Sure, I can help. A minute, be a huge help. It's like servicing device just sorted out. Let's put too much load on it. I'm thinking 4 complex gadgets should be enough. Any way I can find them? Folks say you can find them all over the city ruins. So I hear the place has been crawling with incredibly aggressive machines. I will help you out because I want more weapons. I don't want the basic katana. Oh, I don't have the big sword. I've only got the little sword. Tick. Always great to get new customers. Kind of supply trader for the resistance. You know it, everybody here is handcrafted from abandoned parts and stuff plundered from enemy corpses. So then, to business. What can I get you? Give to an animal in order to ride them. Passion makes the scent animals love. Prevents them from running when approached. Ooh. You know what? I'm just gonna...
Kozbox says same time next summer. The unforgettable new escapist romance from the author of Nora Goes Off Script. By Annabelle Monaghan, the 6th of June 2023, 4.34.3 out of 5 stars, 11.8k, paperback.
Hello, Cosbox. How you doing? We gotta help this guy out get something. I missed the start of it. Need 1 broken key, 1 small gear, and a broken circuit, and smash up a few machines we find them. Gain them from enemies in big open area the left when you exit the camp.
Target location data obtained. Marking on map.
There's another shop. Maintenance shop. Oh. Right, and that's all enemies in a fixed race, and then commands to deliver a series of deadly slashes. Hammer. Blade, kinda cool. Bees. But I'm 2B today. I think I look pretty good. Got a shield, a melee shield, projectile shield. Which is weird that it's a P shield for melee and an M shield for projectiles. More plug-in capacity? We need them. We can upgrade our pod, do more damage. Use chips? You're alright. My mask? Electromagnetic wave shielding device. Where to limit unnecessary information from the world. Just kidding. What do you want? Worried about something? What should I do if I die? Good philosophical question. After your body is destroyed, all its memory data is transferred to a new body. That means items aren't transferred, so if you die, you need to recover plug-in chips from your previous body. If you die again before recovering your plug-in chips, they'll all be lost. Basically, you need to recover everything from your previous body immediately. That's why you can buy the map and whatnot. So if you die, you have to pick up all your stuff again. So I guess you need to, understand the combat with the basics. Access points. Worlds filled with cleverly disguised access points, which can be used for the following: unlocking map info, unlocking a save area, white area on the map, which allows you to save your game in the system menu as long as you're close enough to an access point. Wait, I should be in an access point right now still. Save. There was something that we did in our settings, though. Self-destruct function. How do I self-destruct? Oh, I got a light? I change between weapon sets by pressing up. Different pods both to left and right. And I just got items there. I was punching sound when the light came on. I mean, maybe I need to... If it's a key item? What have a machine mask and valves? I guess these are... Alright, a little robot's now made of cardboard. I'm guessing valve is because obviously we're on Steam, aka the valve and whatnot. It is I. I dislike that you gotta go down into it and then select which one you want. Don't know what Grimoire Wastes would be. I know it's a pod model. Oh, so it's a book instead. You know what? I am accepting that the pod is a book. Moose meat. Animal bait. And if I go into restorative, it just has use. How do I equip things to the pod? Like menu set. Destroy chips. Okay, so apparently if I want to self-destruct, I have to press the two analog sticks together. I don't think I want to do.
This must have been quite a city once upon a time. Too bad vegetation's claimed most of it now.
Operator 60 to 2B. It is time for your regularly scheduled contact.
This is 2B. Nothing to report.
Good to hear. Say, how's the weather on Earth today? Good?
It's fine. Does that question have anything to do with our operation?
Not really. I just figured it might feel nice to have some good weather.
Feeling nice has no bearing on completing missions.
That is so like you, 2B. Anyway, talk to you later.
The mask stays on. Wait, can I jump? No, I was hoping I could jump inside the window and be like, wowee, secret. Maybe.
This is the place that weapons trader was talking about. Uh-oh. I'm picking up hostile machine life forms.
You know, it's funny because I wanted to fight them before, but I was like, no, I better not. Well, I didn't actually voice that out loud. I wanted to. But I also then recognized it was probably not smart. Okay, so there's a dead. I guess we're just gonna pick up all the items. Plant seed. We can be like Wally. Got the weapon dealer.
Let's get these back to the trader.
There's another one over here to the left, but
Plant life
there's...
has claimed most of the central area. Big plants, too.
Report. Records show that vegetation has grown to an abnormal size since the departure of humans.
Wonder if there are any huge boars and such, too.
Can't reach it. Give me you. Where? Yeah. I could live in a small place like this big. As long as there was a bathroom, I'd be fine with it. I was kind of hoping coming up here, well, there might be something, like... I saw there was a bunch of enemies on the map. I was like, oh, maybe there's something up there that they're protecting. No. Range attack up small.
Hypothesis. Jamming caused by enemies in local vicinity.
Quick save. Grab. Means we can now save there, which is good. Ooh. I do love that you're able to just jump around like that. I'm not quick enough to just stop my attacks and use B. One, two, and three.
Okay, that's everything the supply trader asked for.
There are still the Nice around.
These chores are a real pain in the butt, huh?
The Resistance is a valuable ally to Yorha. By helping them, we also help ourselves. So no, I don't think they're a pain.
Yeah.
Well, they can still be a pain to do, but... Am I allowed to fish again now? I really want to just fish. Please, game. Wait. Oh, you hold down B to start the fishing. Just throw the book in.
Catch lost.
How do I know when to pick something up from the fishing? Is there like a... Like, will it bob up and down?
Catch lost.
Okay, it bobbed. I'm guessing you gotta wait for splashes. I'm gonna sip my water while we fish. Oh!
Report. Fresh.
Ooh. Wake up.
Complete.
Can be exchanged for money. We definitely do need more money. Hey, I did what you asked. We have to fix the broken device. Well, how do you like that? Looks like I'm back in business. Good to hear. Know it? I make these weapons to keep my friends safe, after all. Sometimes I wonder why my weapons are just making my friends die all the faster. Never mind, forget I said anything. Anyway, come back in a little while, alright? Show some new gear for you then. Has it been a little while yet? It's you! Almost forgot. Still your reward. Want to say thanks for helping me get things started up and running, so whipped you up some upgrade materials. He whipped me up some beast hides. How do you whip that up? You bet I want to try him out. Beast Bane, Ancient Overlord, Beast Lord. These two combined. I can just upgrade. I've been upgrading once. Oh my goodness, that's a nearly double damage. Healthy hydrate. Hydrating. The materials, that's great. It's an upgrade crafting items for you. Hello, Big Lee. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I imagine you can spare a few of these supplies to fix your leg. Yeah, no. And tell us what's really going on. See, it's my left leg is all busted up. My left leg is the one that's fully original. Repair this old body of mine 100 times over during this war. Swap parts in that so many times, I can't even keep track. But this left leg, never been touched. So if we're gonna replace that, what happens? I mean, would it ever be me anymore? Would I just Anyway, it's my own problem. Didn't mean to trouble you. Get going. Or should be getting more inventory soon. I mean, he has what looks like robotic legs on both sides? So are they all just robots as well? Ooh, weapon attack up. Increase power weapon-based attacks by 2%, and I can equip multiple of them, I believe. Or maybe I can combine, like fuse them. We also got melee defense up, range defense up, and HP up. Oh, and fishing spots. And I really want to do the fishing. I really want to fish up every fish. Can I sell my fish? 2,500. I am buying that chip. I'm buying the fish. Yeah, I'll grab 2 of these. I can fuse these 2 together to make it 10%. Then curiosity, I go back to this guy. We grab 2 more. You know, there's one specific ending unlocked through the shop. You accidentally got it. I mean, to what I recall, the shop endings, well, not shop ending, like the optional endings like that, allow you to continue playing the game. Like, it'll give you the ending and then you're sent just before it or something. Oh, they took it to 15? I thought it'd be 20. We're putting in the fishing spots. Oh my goodness, it just fit. Look, I just wanna fish a little bit. The anime site told people to start using their sister site while they work on fixing their current site. That's the update on it that starts with a high. So that's kind of funny because as we saw, it did say, you know, things were done, like things were over. And it was like, oh, it's shutting down. And now it's, well, not.
Commencing.
Fish. Where's the fish icon on the minimap? I need to know where the fish are. Oh.
Report failed complete.
I got too antsy. Pretty much info. They were hacked, people saying. Okay. So my assumption of, oh, it was a court thing where someone else got access to it. Wasn't quite what happened, but it was someone else had gotten access to it. Come on, fish. No, you want it. I was like, hello, Phyllis. Hope you're doing well. Trying to fish in this and the fish just aren't finding it. Fortunately, give yourself some peace and quiet for at least a few hours. That's why I'm fishing. Peaceful. Quiet. The fish just aren't wanting to properly bite. Doing good? Hope I am too. I am. As you can see, I'm dressed up as 2B today. Didn't know fish was in the game. I was running up to monster or enemies and it popped up B to fish. Why isn't the fish properly biting? It's just bobbing. Yeah,
No
maybe
response.
Okay, I got a better idea. A better spot to fish. By the waterfall, because fish congregate around these parts.
Commencing fishing.
2B is just gonna float. Yeah, I guess I just got really lucky with that big koi. And that these just aren't going to want to be caught. Website they currently had that got hacked, they may need to make a new one. Rebrand. Oh, that's a bit unfortunate. I wonder if we will keep account data. Because the main point of creating an account on there is just keep track of what episode you're up to. I wonder if there's a pod program that's like fish bite more often, and that way you can have a full-on fishing season. Most of the time, yes, when they rebranded before. Well, that's good to know. You know what I want? I want a multiplayer fishing game. But more realistic graphics like this. Like, web fishing was interesting, but it didn't quite scratch that itch. And I want it to be multiplayer, so that way I can be like, hey, Silam, hey, Deadson, let's just fish.
Catch loss complete.
It wasn't getting caught. Ah! I blame you, 9S. You badge? Oh, I hope you have a good rest, Sideline. Congrats again on beating Elden Ring. We'll go in, we'll talk to this person. We do have ads starting in a few minutes, but we should be able to finish talking to them. I actually have a request for you as well. There have been lots of reports of dangerous machines appearing in the desert region. This is very unusual, maybe indicative of something bigger. Now I hear your her types are pretty good at examining things. Think you can look into this whole mess? Sure. Thanks, you could count on you. I'll tell our allies in the desert that you're coming. Careful out there, okay? I want to go through. There's an item. And a chest that I can't get access to.
Pod 042 to operator. Coordinates confirmed for location specified by Resistance Leader.
Understood, 042. Placing marker on target. The desert heat is going to make resupply efforts difficult, 2B. Please make sure you're ready before you go.
I'm gonna attempt to fish once more, just because in 2 minutes we do have ads. And
Commencing fishing.
I wouldn't mind attempting to capture something, because we can buy a new weapon and then upgrade the weapon. Like have a great sword. Honestly, I would actually prefer fist-based weapons, because for some reason I really like just the punch. We got a fish!
Report. Fresh.
Another koi carp, that's 2,500.
Report. Success.
I don't know what this is, it's very small. A regular carp. Probably only gonna be worth like 100 at most.
Report. Success.
A robot fish? A koi carp machine.
Catch confirmed.
Where was it? A killerfish. It's so small. Now, we do have ads starting in about 10 seconds, so if you do get an ad, I'm going to thank you for watching an ad. It does help us support the channel. Go get yourself something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all the good stuff you may need.
Fresh.
I'm going to be here catching more fish like the carp machine until you all come on back. I will not continue the story without you.
Report. Success.
They're small. A killifish machine. I get the feeling we've now caught all the fish in this stream.
Catch confirmed.
Another killifish. A killifish machine. Are the machine ones better or worse? Yeah, I get the feeling it's not going to catch anything else now. I'm just kind of entranced by the fact that it's traveling upstream by itself. But I also imagine whatever's causing it to bob up and down this much, you know, just taking little nibbles out of the hook, it's got to be something big. It'll be something valuable, and it's just their way of being like, hey, the regular player is not gonna just sit here watching this for a couple minutes trying to get this fish, right? Come on, fish. We got 20 seconds or 25 seconds of ads. We got 12 seconds. Now you want to be caught. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we are back from the ad break. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. I was just sitting here fishing the entire time. This last fish did not want to get caught. It's just, it nibbles. The book slowly travels upstream again. You know what? I'll give it 20 seconds. Let's do a countdown. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14.
Juno_min_official says, Nix, what is this costume? It's so pretty.
Hello, Juno. Oh, there was a fish attached to it the entire time?
Complete.
So, Jenna, this is 2B's dress. Unfortunately, the transparent parts aren't transparent for me. I was like, I'm gonna be 2B. It was a joke thing I wanted to do ever since I wanted to play this game. But how was the rest of your stream? Well, let's get these fish that I caught. Like, it just says can be exchanged for money. Love it. So, for a little bit of context, like, I wanted to play this game last year, and so when I added the 2B head piece or blindfold, I added in this dress. But it caused issues and wouldn't display properly, so I removed it eventually. And over the weekend I was like, you know, I've got the files sitting there still. Why don't I? Alright, I need to sell some fish. How much? Oh, moose meat sells for 500. You got your butt handed to you by a chocobo for your last match. I want to make a different deck than chocobo. Ah, the killifish sells for 1,000. I thought it'd only be 100. Oh, that was the carp. I thought that. Also 1,000. A koi carp, 2,500. The machine killifish is 500. So that's less. But quite a bit of money. Now I can buy. All right, which sword should I get? Because they have... This is a 5-hit combo. This is only a 4-hit combo. It costs more, but it does less damage than the King of Beasts or the Beast Bane. But the fact that this is a sword with a strange and uncomfortable aura makes me wonder. There's also the Beast Lord, which is a great sword, which has 2 hits, but I believe they'll be very slow. If Final Fantasy deck you made is bad, I don't think it's bad. Now's the time where you can tweak and figure out what does and doesn't work. I'm going for the Ancient Overlord. Equip it. I had combat phrases to make bare fisting time. And you know what? I'll make you that be the heavy. Now I can still upgrade them. And then he's Broken Circus and Warped Wire. I don't have them. I can upgrade you if I had another 1,100, which I can sell my 2 moose meat. And how about just a single... No, I don't want to sell the iron ore. I'll sell a single crystal. I always play sends them over every once in a while. Her name's LaCour. She's the proprietor of this here business. Just tend to the customers, keep all the repair devices humming. I see every few years, to be honest. Mostly uses delivery drones to drop things off. Don't know where she gets the stuff, but most of them in pretty good condition. If you ever happen to run into her, say hello from me. You can upgrade all the weapons you buy here. How much I upgrade your weapons depends on how much money and materials you have. Some upgraded weapons also add effects and improve performance. Give it a try if you like. Ooh. Someone gifted you this game to finish one of my other games before you can start this one. This one's very fun. Like, I found out I had the accessory for this mask in the book. I think it's just given to the Steam version. The Grimoire Weiss machine mask. All valves. But I thought a book is funny to be shooting from. What's this? Okay, so it's the same sword combo. But I saw it on Steam. I think it was like the day before I had bought it. Someone had gifted it to you as well. I was like, oh. It's very fun. At the moment, like, I'm still at the very start, but I've got to go to the desert now. I'm also curious if I should remove the mask. Crap. But, like, the mask is funny. Actually, let me quickly save, because I did get a sword. Robots. Give me money. Give me item. But I'm loving the music in this. Wait. Body Hiroto Cross said. If you have the network features option turned on, you'll be able to see other players' dead bodies. By examining these bodies, you can do the following. Retrieve, you'll temporarily gain 3 random effects based on the chips the player had equipped, or repair, the body will follow you around and aid you in combat. A dual wielder hair or heard a girl laughing merrily towards dark sky. Do I want to get bonus effects? You know what? No, you can join me for a bit. You look creepy. In fact, I wish you were wearing pants. Oh, that is a cool sword though. It's got a trigger. Don't know how you pull the trigger, but it's got a trigger, which means it does something. That means if I die, other players will know that I died. Ouchie. Ouchie. This is why I bought all these recovery items. Yep, let's see another one. Let's pick up this item. And, like, there could be any sort of treasure in the city. Like, what if... I know there's not, right? But, like, what if up here there was just a weapon? I was hoping I could wall run up. I also saw an item over here. I'm like, I need to pick that up. Music kind of reminds me of Claire Obscure. Like, it is really good music. I just remember because of like the Nier raids in Final Fantasy XIV, the creator of Nier, Yoko Taro, joined the live stream, and he was wearing like the, well, similar to this mask. It's the creepy smile mask. And apparently the reason why he wears it in interviews and whatnot is because he has horrible stage fright. And I think it was like 30 minutes into the live stream, he had to get up and leave just because it got too much for him. I'm like, aw, like I feel sorry for him. Grab all the gears. Oh, I can't open the chest. No, wait, this one I can open. A large G luck plus. So enemies drop more money. What? My ally just blew themselves up. I mean, I appreciate them giving me money at the end, but still, that's horrifying. I can really dress looks my. Well, the dress that I'm currently wearing, like to be her dress. So when I made my VTuber, initially I looked very young. So I grabbed the body from Final Fantasy XIV, like the male body. And I stretched my VTuber so that my body would match his. So I've got the Final Fantasy XIV male Midlander here body type. Bit of a mouthful. In Final Fantasy XIV, they made it that guys can have 2B's dress on as well. So I exported that dress, like, for the male body, and then just added a little bit of extra shape to it to fit me. I should be safe if I step back a bit, but what I can do as a quick if I zoom out, the one issue is it doesn't have, like, these bits here, they aren't cut out properly on the wrists. Same with the bottom of the dress. And that's because if I wanted to do that, this entire middle part, the window, I guess you'd call it, would be transparent. And you would see straight through behind me to the green screen. And it was a case of I could do one or the other, and it was bugging me, which means I need to export a separate model. But I don't have bare legs like she does. I've actually got my superhero pants still on. I want to press B on him so I could do the big wombo combo to finish him off. Alright, it says there's something like a friendly animal. Is that a bear? No, it's a boar. I'm sorry, Mr. Boar.
Eliminate enemies in vicinity and restore access point immediately.
Ouchie. Gotta be careful of this darn boar. Like, one more hit and I'm dead. Like that. Change message. Okay. What is my message going to be? Nix was careless. Over there. So if someone finds my dead body, that is what they will find. If you ever get a 3D model, you'd love to get 2B dressed. If you ever get a 3D model and you have permission to allow someone else to touch the 3D model, I will add the 2B dress for you. Where do I appear? Okay, it's at any of the last save points I quick saved at. Oh, but I get to keep my weapon. And I still have my items. But it said if I die, I need to recover them from my dead body myself. So I'm a little confused by that. Right, I can't wall climb. Move for a while, but deal. I mean, there's always... Like, I know some people are more hesitant for it. But yeah, there's always the... I'm forgetting the name of it now. But it's like... It's one of the standard programs people use for starting out. I'm trying to remember the name. I know Happy Packer uses it, and she creates some wonderful character models. Note yourself, leave the boar alone.
Proposal. Eliminate enemies in vicinity and restore access point immediately.
Or retrieve. Recover your plug-in chips. Yes. I know what you're talking about. I need a better PC. What true. What's got a message here? There was something I forgot to mention prior to your sortie. According to our analysis team, the equipment that was lost when breaking into the benefactory is still there. Mark this as estimated location. Be sure to pick it up next time you're in the area. Which way takes me to the factory, though? Is that the factory? Because I... Huh. You know what, Mr. Pig? It made me look foolish before. And then because I want to see the self-destruct. I didn't realize I could just cancel the self-destruct. Am I gonna do it? Am I gonna do it? Yes. She lost the bottom of her dress. Yeah, she survived with 1 HP. That's what happens when you self-destruct, I guess. She becomes more naked. I'm fully healed, but my clothes are just gone. I want to see like a world map though. Okay, this is just goes to a building. I need to go out there to the desert. That's the story area. I don't know if you can actually give her... Okay, maybe if I die? I don't want to die. Oh, I can self-destruct again. The android booty. As Starline was saying before, this is why we're collecting the meat, so they can replicate her booty. Alright, where'd the ball go? When I die, it's gonna be to the down ball. That's a moose. Okay, you aren't the one I want to kill, but you know what? Stand still, I want to self-destruct on you. I can't collect items. There we go, now I can. Alright. Come on, ball. Finish the job. Come on, do it. Do it. Don't run away from me. Do it. Do it. There we go. Don't regen health? No. And when you die, you have to pick up your chips that you had on you. Oh wait, I had to press continue on that screen. Got that loading booty system. Alright, now I gotta quickly pick up my old chips. There I am. Store my equipment. Now I want to climb that tower. I think killing 2 is Andrew. I wasn't doing it. Let me change the camera angle before Juna says something. Silver ore. Alright, we'll go to the quest location. Because we may find wire to upgrade this sword. And I feel like there's gotta be a reason why the sword was more expensive than the others. But it's also weaker than the others. I feel like it could potentially be it gets a good passive skill later, or it could be an alternate ending. I didn't do anything! Alright, quick save. Hello, Mr. Shopkeep.
You're from Yorha, right? I've heard about you guys. We've got a squad mate waiting in a rocky stretch up ahead. Head on over. Just remember that there's nowhere to resupply out there. If you need anything, best to take care of it here while you can. What can I help you with?
Pretty sure I have the sound waves thing equipped. That's why your voice went that high. I always talk like that. What are you talking about, Juno? My voice always is high. I saw a machine pondered life and death at a copied city. Retrieve. I gain 12 money, 1 EXP. Or EXP gain up. Melee defense range, but I think I've got other experience. Can I go grab a drink? Make me not sit on my foot anymore. Bleh. 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 Healthy hydrate. Yum yum. Now dehydrate. There'll be robots ahead.
The Council of Humanity has a message for all of
That's
our
a tall
brave
boy.
androids fighting on the surface. Currently, our struggle against the machine life forms is at a stalemate. This battle has raged for far too long. I am sure all of you find the effort grueling. But now is not the time to give up. Now, more than ever, we must forge on. Remember that several 100,000 humans on the moon want nothing more than to return to Earth. Glory to mankind.
Those council broadcasts are always so stiff.
Got mail.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
I was not expecting an underground area. Am I supposed to be here? Level 10. I jumped that. I'm gonna live to better robot. You mean the best robot? I wanna... Do I can see it's a keyhole, but it won't let me interact with it. Grab. Grab. Treasure. 2,000. Treasure I can't open. Treasure I can open. Oh, wrong button. I'm just so used to Elden Ring pressing triangle. Ah. I keep forgetting that I'm wearing this. Oh no! He just jumped up. I didn't mean to fall. Pretty soldier saw a vision of those lost in the land where he used to live. Give me your upgrades. Max HP up, taunt up, damage absorb up. I wish it gave you permanent upgrade items. These are level 8 and level 6, but that feels a bit more closer to my level 6 level. And like when I retrieve those bodies, it pops up like above my head 600 and something, but I don't know if that is experience. Grab. There's another thing over here I want to quickly check out, which I guess is going back to the start. It wasn't in here, but I just realized there are enemies over here, so might as well kill them. Another one. Oh, there you are. Anything up here? No? You're just protecting nothingness? Unless... Nope. That was not a jump puzzle. And it tracks are like... He's very fast. So I know this is where I went underground. Yeah, I went down, and then we loop. But that's where I go in. There's treasure. Like, is there... Yeah, other... good treasure? Oh my goodness, there's a lot of them. Grab all the items. All the money. Because I'm broke. At the end. Why would you be at the end, Juna? Wow! Like, it is quite terrifying if you think about it. If you saw this just running at you, at full speed. Ooh, that was a lot of items. I didn't get to see all of them. I only really registered crushed nut. Wonder why that's in a chest. Because I know we went down. There's a dead end over here, so that usually means treasure. Ouchie. No treasure. For a second. Torn book. Like, I feel like that's the only critique I would have at the moment is if you pick up too many items at once, and this is what a lot of games have, like you just don't get enough time to register everything that pops up. I'm attacking something, it's already dead. Grab a stretch coil. Auto use item +1 obtain. Can I want to go in the pipe? No, let me in the pipe. I want to go in the pipe. Okay, so this is what I wanted to look at before. And does this just lead... Ow. Okay, so there is 4 damage in the game. Good tool to ride the ride, but she runs at a less height than the pipe. So as long as she never lifted her head, she'd be fine. Now let's see, this is where I accidentally fell down before. There is an item over there. Grab. Guess that's everything. If I stand here, I can still save. Hello, desert person.
Our leader told me all about you. Name's Jackass. Nice to meet you. I hear you're planning
Interesting
to take
name.
out all the machines in the desert. Guess that means we need to get that entrance open.
Hi, Clever Rose.
Looks
Hello,
So,
Bree.
Jackass, was it? What are you doing all the way out here?
Oh, that? Well... Wouldn't want to have anyone getting tangled up in that, now would we? Don't go trying to be a hero, alright?
Too late. I'm gonna do it. But yes, hello Cloveros, hello Bree, how you doing? I am 2B for now. Can't crouch and dress. She doesn't have to crouch, she just like dash forwards. It'd be able to fit. Heels are too long, but be
Who opens a
fine.
sealed gate with explosives? There's gotta be an easier way, right?
Look, if it works, 9S. Just got to accept the fact that explosives work. Keep forgetting I have that beam. I love the beam. Doing great, hope I am too. I am. I'm enjoying this outfit. I feel very beautiful. Hello, Nato. How you doing? Hi, Jack. Hi, Brandon. I am very bonita. Free EP. I am okay. Fortune cookie. The troubles you have now will pass away quick. The fortune never lies. You're 100% villains. You're gonna help those troubles pass away at that point. You're the 96% heroic. Yay! Uh-oh, cutscene. Well, I hope everyone's doing well. I'm enjoying this game so far. Could do with more fishing though. I want to fish. I wonder how long it would take to fix my model so it's properly transparent. Instead of just being very shaded at the front. Clover, you're only 3% heroic. Oh no, another villain. No. Wait. What? How did... I jumped and I pressed R1. Do I gotta spin until I tumble and then I can do a kick? So I guess, yeah, you gotta make yourself tumble. I was trying to spin around in a circle, but I guess it's when terrain suddenly changes. And then you get movement tech. Huh.
This sand sure is slippery.
That's cool to find out. Slime percent, Juna 7% slime. Briggy is 55, Clover is 63%. Why are they taking your slime? Hey, what's this? Is this a dead body? Yep, you're mine now. Oh, that's me healing. That's the thing that pops up above my head. Where's the controller? I am.
Careful. We've got enemies approaching.
Okay, so now you just have to walk around in a circle. You don't need to trip.
Android Desert Tent.
Those machines are talking.
Yeah, I heard from the Resistance that they've been seeing this a lot lately. Couldn't tell you why, though.
Press problem down. I was doing that before. I did self-destruct and I promptly died not long after to get the dress back. When does Beast Boy say that? I'm curious. I'm guessing it's from one of the Teen Titans Go episodes. Zap.
Do you think they even understand the concept of being scared?
Archie? So it would have been from Teen Titans Go, because I know that they have a couple episodes where I don't know, she gets like a golden leotard and just fights by kicking.
Alert. Access point communications jammed.
Quick save. Wait, I got another inbox thing. Thousands of years have passed since humans were driven to the moon, and while the war remains deadlocked, we know that continued safety is only possible thanks to your valiant efforts on the ground. As you continue giving your all to the mission of recapturing Earth from the scourge of the machines. Glory to mankind. Gotta go back to finish your homework. Oh, good luck. I hope it goes well. Whee! Pin kick.
Enemy. Kill. Enemy.
What's with the weird looking outfits?
I've seen that sort of thing when I was going through some old data. It looks like what humans used to wear long ago. Certain human collectives used to use face paint like that too.
I like fighting with the book. The book feels better than a pod. But now I feel like 9S is feeling lonely having the only pod. The treasure chest. I need to get the treasure. Like, melee attack up small. I'm gonna have to buy the upgrade slots so I can have more of those chips. Like, I kind of feel like it is entirely possible. What? I feel like it's going to be entirely possible to like get really overpowered at the very start just by fishing. And then buying every single upgrade possible. That'd also be a lot of fishing you would have to do. Spin. Aww, they didn't do the... Why are you not doing it? That's what I've been wanting.
No. Scared. Help me. Help me.
2B, it's fine. Their speech doesn't mean anything. They're just emitting words at random. If they wanted help, why would they be attacking us?
Yeah.
Because we're the bad guys. Give me all the items. Give me all the money. What's this? Max HP up +2. Wait. Wait. This one requires less space. So it's only cost 9 instead of 13. So we can find more efficient one. I might as well upgrade this one. Have that one. So I'm gonna remove that. Defense. There we go. We now have a cheaper one. Add a shockwave to weapon attacks. I kind of want that, but I can't afford it yet. We've already got all the systems. Auto use healing item if HP drops below 30%, heals 15% more. Darn. Please make 2B Nix a redeem one day. So, the reason why I can't do this as a proper redeem is the way I had it set up before was similar to my helmets. My helmets are all technically shrunk, like to miniature scale, and hid inside my head. However, the 2B dress, for some reason, created 2 large spikes that stuck out. And it was just, something was broken with it. When I used, move my hands, they would move about. So I'm not able to do it with Vina. However, when I finally get around to finishing my VTuber environment, I know I'm not really working on it outside of my Tuesday streams. I want to have a redeem possible on that, which is the full model swap between regular Nix, Chibi Nix, and I'm going to do different outfits. So those on the Discord, by the way, if you're not on the Discord, you should really join the Discord. Discord's a wonderful place. Dead Sun Prime had it shared in Creative Corner a drawing they had done of me, and the outfit is a slight bit different. And while he had said that he would like to change the outfit in the drawing to match current me, I'm like, no, keep it, because I 100% would love to create a VTuber outfit based off of this version, and then allow chat to swap me between any of my additions. And I even said to part of the reason for it as well is I'm going to create it's actually a bat cave. I want an area that will have all my different model forms on display, as well as my different helmets. Because a part of what I wanted to do initially was, while I do have Temporal Nix, aka me, through Final Fantasy XIV, my main character was Temporal Vox, who, funnily enough, was the first temporal character. Though Nix is based off of my original plans I had with me. When I played Elder Scrolls Online, I had Temporal Zeke, where it's basically just different play styles on how I would play games. I was going to have redeems to swap me between these different characters, but never end up getting around to it. And while I can technically add in a redeem right now that will put on the 2B dress, the only issue for that would be as soon as it happens, I'd have to be like, okay, model, like the helmet swaps and the color swaps aren't going to work anymore. Yeah, which, yeah, I could easily put in. Crap. Only reason I can't do it with Chibi Nix is because his height is completely different, so it changes where he's positioning it. Annoyingly.
Die. Run. Run. Scary.
It's heading for that rocky area.
Individual target ID marked.
Yeah, I do have plans for some of these things. It's just more or less getting the motivation to work on it. Poor city.
What's that?
Analysis. It is the ruin of a former human residential area. Large numbers of humans resided in such concrete and metal shelters. The structures were referred to by names such as apartment complex.
Not that complex. Pretty simple if you ask me.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
I see an item on the way down there. Grab book. You got it. There are various jokes that I've got, and they're mostly because there's something my brother has said at times, and it just sticks in the back of my mind as I gotta remember this. It's gonna come in useful one day. Yep. And quick save. I can regular save. I feel like this is dumb. There's going to be no reward for doing this. They are not going to let you do this. That just makes me sad. I want to climb on top of the building. Thanks for everything for that. Welcome in, Sunny. Hope you're having a good day. I'm curious about the story with these little guys. I'm gonna be very interested. Aww. Let me ride it. Let me ride it. I wanna go down the slide. Whee! Whee! Oh my goodness, that was a big slide from it. Whee! Whee! I'm way too easily amused. Like, okay, this game has exploration in it, and that is enough for me to be like, oh, what's this? What's that? I want to find out more. And I know I should just focus the story with my magic book. Why would you jump
Target
out of the
confirmed.
sand?
Let's get him.
Ouchie. Oh, we actually got ads starting. So I can't really travel further ahead because my rule of not playing during ad break. If you do get an ad, I'm going to think watching an ad does help support the channel. Go get yourself something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all the other good stuff you may need. I'm going to be right here waiting for you to come on back. See you after the ads. Up your numbers. Get another joke. Oh. Being able to post videos at night, it's not that loud and noisy. Well, that's pretty good. Nighttime is the best time to record as long as you aren't disrupting other people in the house. Whee! Wait, treasure. I accidentally found that. Any treasure in there? No. I feel like me making that joke is gonna come back to bite me someday. Oh, for context, people wondering, we were talking about the weird people that you like talk like that. And I had to go to bed. I thought, yeah, the funniest way to sign off is to say it. The pill just doesn't wash off. I haven't even answered my DMs. Like it. Oh, come on. It's right there. I can climb this. Oh, it's a side path. I just remember that one Discord post from someone where it's like they just... It was like a Discord mod. It's like, hey everyone, if you don't try to message me, I'm not going to respond. I'm going out tonight with a girl. And in brackets like, yes, an actual real life girl. It's like, so you can probably understand why all of this is way beneath me. Because, you know, I've got a girlfriend now and don't need... Well, and I am now above all of you. And it's just trying to full up pulling people down and then tags everyone in the server and it's like, dude, what the hell? We're back from the ad break. Welcome back, everyone. I saw this side path. I'm guessing this is actually going to link up to where we're meant to go. But yeah, like, there's definitely some weird people on Discord. I'm like, it does make me laugh how Discord mods are becoming the new Reddit mods. Like, in terms of, like, how people perceive it. Like, if you say, oh, I'm a mod for a Discord server, it's the same as saying, like, you're a mod for a Reddit server. But yeah, obviously context of the group changes it, but face value. Need a picture of 2 being next for your wall. If I were able to draw really well, I would be willing to draw a picture of 2 being next. The only thing is, again, these legs would have to still be my pants. Thanks, thanks? What do you mean by thanks? Your thighs. Look, there's only one person in this world who gets to see them thighs, and likely it's gonna be a doctor someday. Item. Alright, let's continue through the area. Oh, there's a dead body on the ground.
Androids are
Retrieve.
scary. So killer.
Okay, I got hurt, but I also managed to heal more health than what I... Well, I'm a net positive still. Now I'm where I was.
Everyone dead. You are false. You will break.
Blow them up. Grab. I don't like how massive his fists are. I don't want to get too close. Wait. Level up! You're saying ow? Lucky the robots. Or me, sometimes I say ow. Aw, I appreciate the head pat. This money bags. If only that were real money.
Run. Run. Not this way.
It's just a poor, scared robot. Why are we?
What makes them choose these words?
I know, it's almost like they're alive. I was hoping for at least an item.
These are android bodies.
Hypothesis. They were killed by local machine life forms.
What are they doing here?
Unknown.
It's like they were gathered here.
Offensive heal obtained. Is that just a plug-in chip? Recover 2% of damage dealt as HP. Oh, and I can't equip it. At 5,000 channel points. I'm hoping that... Okay, this is going to be a long time until it's there. Okay. Give me a while before it's there. Grab. But I do want to have it so that with my little stream thing, I'm gonna make a game out of it. I'm gonna have it where you can use channel points to obtain new parts. I need to find a way to tell you what parts you have without it crowding chat.
There it goes!
They don't give up. Run. Run. Must run.
So what I might do is, similar to Fruitsy, they have a website that's updated every time they finish stream. I might have to do a manual update, but I'll be able to create like a Unity project that runs in a browser and will hold the same data, so that way you can type in like, oh, this is my Twitch name, I am Brigalituk. And then it'll say, okay, these are the parts you have. In next stream, you can redeem for these specific parts, like equip them. Because I want to have it so that when you join in the everyday, like the weekday streams, you're going to earn points, you can customize your robot. And I want Saturdays to be that you can fight your robot in a competition with other robots. Any wrinkles? It's more or less me looking at Fruitsy and their stream and being like, wow, I want to do something cool like what you have, while also just wanting to build a game. But I need the disappointment of not fulfilling it to hit me. Like, if people are like, oh man, I wish you had done. It'd be cool if you did. Yeah, I need that disappointment to be looming over me, because I don't want people to be disappointed. So that's why I keep telling people, and that's what starts to motivate me a bit. Need achievement next for your bag. I wish I had like merch.
Multiple machines detected ahead. But what's with these android bodies?
Stay focused.
It'd be really cool if Six did it. What you doing? I will do it. Ow.
Child. Child. Child.
What is this?
My love. My love.
Don't listen to them, 2B.
What are those two there doing?
Forever.
They're doing it over there as well. Chat, don't look.
They don't have any feelings. They're just imitating human speech. Let's take them out.
Feed me. Love. 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 I'll get you for this.
Honey SD cards, I shouldn't have looked over. Look, at least their last moments were happier. Ouchie.
This cannot continue.
This cannot continue.
At this item. Fully heal.
Continue. This cannot 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 continue.
Okay, it's just way too many. Okay. I just had to outlast them.
What's happening?
Orb. Good lord, they're naked.
No, this is a machine.
Chat, don't look.
Androids, why?
You leveled up.
Fight.
You leveled up again.
Sword. Dodge. Projectile. Deflect.
I think he's evolving. We better finish this quick.
Keep shooting. You can't keep this up forever. Blast him in the back. Oh! Blood? But robots don't have blood.
Is this really a machine? Damn it, not another one.
We gotta get out of here!
Could you carry your own dead body?
Come on! Through that hole!
Why is it smooth? As in body hair? Ken doll. I mean, I believe all of them are like Ken dolls. They're robots and androids. I know what you meant, but...
It stopped.
Achievement unlocked. It's a healthy baby boy.
What the hell just happened?
I know. I've never seen a machine like that before.
Where
Report
machines?
this to command.
Why is my helmet all darkened? Yeah, maybe it's just the light.
Let's move to an area with better reception so we can contact command.
It is so hard to remember to hold down R1, R2 to dodge, L2 to lock on. You ate the pixels? What pixels? Also, that's my upgrades now. Thank you very much. A little bit of money. Not a lot of money. You're also mine. Thank you very much.
Okay, this is good. We should be able to reach command here. 9S to bunker. Do you copy?
I read you, 9S. Go ahead.
Operator, we just encountered a pair of humanoid machines. We weren't able to capture them, but I have combat data ready for upload.
Understood. Ready to receive.
Hopefully you can get something out of it.
Is it so you just want to lie down? Are you... Okay, I know this is dumb for me to say. Is it possible to lay on your back and very still? Well, I guess the pillow would still be hitting your ears. Did you get both ears done or just the one? Both. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. You don't want to lay on your back. You can drop your phone on your face. I was about to grab things and hold up to the camera being like, oh, you need this. But there's a device you can get. It's got like a bendy arm. And it can grab onto your phone. Usually it's used for like recording purposes. Like, you know, for TikTokers and whatnot. But what you should do is, if you can buy one of them, clamp it to the head of your bed and just have your phone sit out in front of you. Do you have anything to attach to? Okay, you need like a suction cup and a wall. You have a wall, so you need like a suction cup thing to stick it to the wall, or buy like a very small shelf to put up. Add a nose piercing. Don't you still have it?
Whew. I think we've earned a breather.
Okay.
Say 2B, I was hoping we could talk about our next move. I'm worried about the damage we took in that last battle with the machines.
Look me in the
Maybe
face.
we should return to the resistance camp to resupply and conduct maintenance.
No, we should keep fighting.
Roger that. Just try not to overdo it, okay?
I know you're concerned, but I want to
Operator to 9S. Data upload complete.
Roger.
just
I
have a
also
couple
have
of
an
things.
incoming message from the commander. Initiating playback. 2B, 9S. We've lost contact with several Yorha units that were on their way to the surface. Their black boxes are online, so we presume they're still alive. We've tracked the location of their signals, so I need all Yorha units on the surface to head over and investigate. End transmission.
I heard something about that back at the resistance camp.
Target location confirmed. I'm worried about the other androids. We should probably check this out as soon as possible.
Is destined to suffer. I mean, as long as we understand what you mean, that's the important part. Those boxes weren't there before, were they? Or did I just not go up here? Mine. I don't know what the impact bracelet is. Is it equipment? No. Okay, it's enhancement. Grants stagger from an attack for 30 seconds. Sip, sip, pretty man. Oh, think I'm pretty. Healthy hydrate. Unhealthy hydrate. What about like a really big plush toy? A really big plush toy help. Super pretty. Oh, stop it, yo. As they say, flattery will get you everywhere. There we go. Grab this. Really on my ear. The pressure is too much. Dude, go back to Australia. It would be nice to meet and you'd be like, oh, I prefer your VTuber Nick. Like, yeah, I do too. I had more for a bit, but I forget where I was going with it. But I think that's why a lot of people like VTubing, is because like you get to be your ideal self. No, you're not limited to... well, anything, really. You can... I'd say the sky's the limit, but you can go beyond that. You can be whoever you want to be whatever you want to be, and just have fun. We're both hella cutie? No. I mean, I've got to be... like, this is something that isn't just for me. I think we all got to do it. We got to be more accepting of who we are. I've said this in the past. Young me used to, you'd watch TV shows and it's like, oh, don't hang out with Bradford. They're kind of ugly. You don't want to be around them. Otherwise, you're perceived as ugly. And they had all these different things where it's like, not only were you not, like, did you have to be beautiful, everyone that you knew had to be beautiful too. And it really depressed me when I was younger that I eventually adopted like a mindset of like, no, all my friends are beautiful, no matter what. And I guess just gotta practice applying that to myself. That said, I gotta show you because I have what I call the depression build. It started growing not because of depression, but because I can't remember exactly who it was. One of the family members had a child who had an accident, and then next to the sink where I do shave that I fill up with water, was the child's underwear scrunched up into a ball, like after it had been washed. And I'm like, why is it at the sink? Did you just put what I hope is at most urine-soaked underwear into the sink that I shave in? I am not going to put water into that sink that now has traces of urine in it and put that to my face, because you can probably guess why. I'm bothered with looking presentable all the time. I can't be bothered either. Like, if people don't accept how I look. It's a state of mind. It is. So yeah, like, I've said to people like I'm a germaphobe. Not to the point of having to disinfect everything before I use it. It's just more or less, look, be clean. I stopped using one of the sinks in the house for a while when I was younger because my brother got drunk with his friends and he ended up vomiting quite a lot into said sink. And apparently decided, oh, I'll clean that up in the morning. And so I stopped using that sink entirely for a while until I knew it had been disinfected. Because that is just gross. That is nasty. And there's like my nephew, like he'll go into the bathroom, he'll use the bathroom, don't know what he's doing in the bathroom, but the entire time he's in the bathroom, he's watching and scrolling through TikTok. Then he comes out, leaves the toilet seat open or up, doesn't wash his hands, and I tell him like, close the lid, shut the door, wash your hands. Like, oh. And the entire time, like, you hear the tap turn on for him to wash his hands. You can still hear TikTok scrolling. He just turns on the water and turns it off again. I'm like, no, I'm staying away from you. Not until you wash those hands properly. And like, I will get some people will be like, oh, once you have kids, you just don't care about these things anymore. I'm like, okay, yes. I don't have kids, so I still care about them. Saying you had kids is not an excuse not to do it. Be a little germophobic, but that's... Let's just hydrate 100%. And like, there have even been times, though, again, may sound germophobic, I'll... Like, okay, at first it may sound it, but then it... Explanation. There are times when I'll just get, like, a disinfectant wipe, and I'll just clean off, like, the door handles. And everyone's like, oh, why are you doing that? I'm like, well, because we had a toddler here who sucks on their hand. Constantly, like, they put 4 fingers in their mouth and just suck on it constantly. And they walk up and they unlock, like, they open the doors. Then they go back to sucking on their hand. I'm like, that's... Toddler saliva is now coating the door handle. I'm like, and I clean it off, and I look at it, I'm like, the disinfectant wipe is black. Like... Just a... Come on, clean. Okay, I thought we were going back to the resistance base down here, but looks like we're going up to that resistance base. I mean, I still want to go to the other resistance. If someone sees my face... Oh, I'm not really hiding it. Which is fair. I am somewhat cautious. Look, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I think the person, like, I have someone who was like, "Oh, I'm joining Defense Force, and so I need to make sure my children's photos aren't on my Facebook because AI is allowing people to find. I have people scan for me, find out that my photos are on Facebook with certain people, and I don't want my children targeted." And I'm like, okay, but there's photos of us together. And they're going, oh, well, that's fine. They're like, okay, well, if I'm going to become a VTuber, or if I'm going to become a streamer, I'm going to be a VTuber. I'm not going to show my face. It's why I chose the helmet. I'm not wearing the helmet right now. And I wanted it to be 3D printed so I could wear the helmet and do proper face cam. But I feel like they were just being overly dramatic. Like, they kind of take all of their jobs way too seriously. You're an adult, you can get hunted, pretty much. Like, I don't really understand that mindset of like, oh well, you're an adult, fine. You're not my child, it's fine. You can be targeted. If you sell it, like, you sold me out though, how dare you? You're the worst in the world. But yeah, it is one of the things I'm getting tired of because, like, I've talked about, like, the dog situation, like, with the neighbor. And it's starting to get bad again. Today, it was about 2 hours of non-stop, constant barking in the morning. And I'll say to family, look, I'm going to go to our Member of Parliament because, well, it's our Member of Parliament. And people that go, oh, don't cause trouble for the neighbors. Just let it go. Just let the dog bark. Don't cause trouble for that neighbor. And I'm like, he's causing trouble for me. You're currently saying to me, the neighbor who has threatened us, who has done nothing to help us whatsoever, their comfort in life is more important than your own family. That's how it comes across. I'm like, no. Ah, still can't upgrade this. I haven't found... I got some of the items, but just not all of them. I can upgrade this one, though. Like, look, this goes up to 333, gets critical plus, though. This one, we're going to go up to 504 damage. That is a massive difference in damage. Part of me wants to buy another. Perhaps we can take it from here, but there are certain craftsmen working to raise it to level 4. If I met someone like that, I'd want them to teach me all they knew. That'd be a stranger. Part of my French being maybe we can go. Okay, look, I got Automata for language. Made me laugh. Oh, we got this one here. So this is a +1, but it only takes 5 instead of the 9 or the 13. So what I should do... Alright. Go over here. We buy 2 more. Oh, but that became a 9 now. Let's check it out. Oh, I just changed how I was sitting. I was going to my thinking pose. Fine, healthy, hydrate. Hydrating. And then you get Automata anymore. Okay, you do have power. Wait. I need a shop. Upgrade pod. Don't have those items. But I can buy storage. Even though I really want to get... hammer. I think hammer would be pretty funny. Because lasers are pretty good at, like, a straight beam of damage. But hammer. But I will get that. But all the system ones we wanted. We can... Ah, critical. Add a weak shockwave to weapon attacks. We can have a shockwave. Or we can slowly recover health as we deal damage. I think... increase our range for evasion. I think overall, shockwave. Stream, I think cool was responding to an AFK stream. I'll go back because I would die of impact. Whoa! Well, that is just cool. There have definitely been some streams I've gone to where I've said something and I'll be like, well, I'm not going back there again. I'm too embarrassed. Like, there was someone playing... I don't remember what game they were playing, but there was, like, a vehicle with, like, an anime girl on it, and it had, like, Japanese writing. And the person was saying to other people, like, oh, I think it's this. Oh, you know. They're like, oh, are you sure it's not this other thing? It's like, nah, it's definitely this thing. Because trust me, I know what I'm talking about. Like, seems right. From this show, isn't it? So I Googled it and I'm like, I commented on the stream and like, oh, I did a quick Google. Apparently it's actually this. The person goes, oh, you actually know what it is. Like, because I actually do speak Japanese and yes, the rough words here says so-and-so, which translates to this. And I just find it funny to not be that upfront to other people who are playing the game. And I'm like, understandable. I'm gonna leave now. Like, I feel embarrassed because I'm new here.
Looks like our surface route's been cut off. Maybe we can get through from underground.
Such devastation!
So 2B, those machines out in the desert look just like androids, right?
Right.
But we androids were modeled after our human creators. So why would machines try to look like us?
There's no point trying to work out unsolvable problems.
I suppose.
Commencing.
At the hydrate. Hydrating. Open up my water. So, do you think we'll catch any sewer fish? Well.
For real?
Catch lost.
Is for real. And it's stolen into the creature was born and I'm more to buy it. Red, very autistic kind of kid. And no one noticed. I remember reading something or watching something, and it's how to tell
Catch confirmed.
a pipe. Obtained a weapon iron pipe. I'm gonna use an iron pipe in this. But like, I was reading something or watching something, and they explained an easy way to tell if you're on the spectrum. But
Hypothesis.
a tire.
Garbage.
And they said, look at the most basic of jokes. Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side. Ah. And they go, you know, if you aren't on the spectrum, you will understand to get to the other side has the double meaning of get to the other side as in the afterlife. Maybe it was a depressed chicken, we don't know. Whereas if you're on the spectrum, you're like, chicken crossed the road, that's the joke. That's it.
Hypothesis. Garbage.
And I heard this, I'm like, wait, that's what the joke is? I remember thinking about it when I was younger and being like, oh, I'm so smart making a connection like this. Like, no. People are just going to poke fun at me if I try and say it. So I mean, like, that's apparently what it means. And they said that...
Hypothesis. Garbage.
What is this garbage? A battery. Oh yeah, like, apparently it's meant to be, that's a sign for how your brain even works. Like, are you a literal thinker? Or...
Hypothesis. Garbage.
Yeah, a non-literal thinker. Because I said apparently a lot of people don't need that explained to them. And you will see that with a lot of jokes out there where some people just don't get a joke. And so it's explained to them, they go, oh, that wasn't funny. You know, sometimes it takes a bit longer, but I said apparently that's one of the signs.
Hypothesis. Garbage.
I'm getting a lot of tires. I've already got the iron pipe, which I didn't realize was a weapon you could get. Things do not go over your head. My other place is too big, you would catch them. Yeah, on the so. Well, I'm curious. There's one more type of trash I can get. Like, what if? Like, because we got the pipe, we got the tires, we got the battery. What if there's a chair? Like 2B sitting on a hollow chair. Oh, it's too slow.
Failed. Complete.
Weapons. 30 to 220. 2 light hit combo, 1 for him. This does more, like, less damage than the Ancient Overlord, but potentially more. Pipe, 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 pipe. Give him the chair! Very dense like tungsten. Yeah, also good to hold like tungsten. Network error has occurred. Is that like my game's network error or my computer's network error? I might laugh like a Bunsen burner. Oh, so sweet. Possibly. Wait, don't go up. This looks like a dead end, but it's not. Virtuous dignity. A spear. There's a face on it. You know, it's a lot less damage for a heavy attack, but I saw someone instead buddy with a really cool sword earlier where it had like a gun blade sort of look to it, and I want that. Got area misplaced it. Ran my day like a flashbang. Well, we got the 2 swords, or 2 weapons from the sewers. We got pipe, spear. Oh. Little clowns. The heart in the building. Why do I feel terrible if I start killing him? So, Juno, next hearing you guys always makes my day better. Thanks for being such... Aww. I'm glad that we can bring some more, I guess, light to days. I always appreciate having you come on by. You're a really nice person.
What are those? What the?
Well, this is weird.
Let's be happy together, together, together.
He just started opening fire without me. One of those was drop rate +1. We have better drop rate now. Which means if an enemy has a chance to drop a weapon, we have a better chance of getting it. The fact that one of those was called Big Brother Machine makes me terrified what the other one was called. Says there's another robot right here in the middle. Makes me think it's you. It also says these guys are friendly. Balloon Brother just says, congrats, you're our first customer. Was I not meant to be attacking? Okay, these ones is auto attacking. Ness, why are you being so bloodthirsty? Hey, look at these guys. Father Machine, let's be happy together. Oh, what fun. Even a Mother Machine, throw down your weapons, surrender to love. Hey, hey. Feel bad attacking him. You're busy, no? There's even a shop? Don't shout, can I help you? There's a little flower growing. I can't pick it, can I attack it? No. My super will continue to do so. My favorite humans. I gotta say, like, I always love seeing everyone who come in here. Like, you're all amazing. And everyone always helps make my days better.
Where does this corridor lead?
An alleyway, not a corridor. Break time! Gonna snooze the ads because we got some more fights here.
We're getting resistance signals from that building over there.
Gonna look a bit before you get too sappy. I don't mind if you get sappy. Our posture is pretty good. Mix it up a little bit. Healthy hydrate. Unhealthy hydrate. Quick save. System save.
We need a way through.
Let's look around for a route we can take.
Hey, you friendly? 9S decided no. Well, he does not like clowns, does he? Also, skills. I take 6. Increase drop rate by 20%. I want it. I guess I just need more money. Want me to just I want to jump. How do I get to that chest if it won't take me out of... Guess I have to come back for it. Dangerous beyond here. Broken. Junk. Danger.
Let's dance. Let's dance.
Oh, an army tank.
Let's play. Let's play. Let's sing. Let's sing. Let's play.
These machines are heavily armed. We'll regret it later if we let them escape. So let's take them out.
But I say, I don't think they are heavily armed. Ooh.
What's this? Some kind of crystal?
Half an egg?
It is a core fragment from the machine lifeform. It is similar in structure to a plant cell.
A plant cell?
Inkle. This is how they have babies? Retrieve.
What's this?
Analysis. It is a device that propels humans on rails at high speeds for the purposes of amusement. It was commonly referred to as a roller coaster.
Humans sure are strange creatures.
That we are.
Hey, 2B? Yes. People who know me well usually call me Nines, so... So what do you think? I mean, if you want to call me Nines, it's totally okay. Oh, alright.
I lost where I was for a moment there. Wait, there's a chip. Drop rape up. A regular one, which means if we get another regular one, we can then fuse them to make another +1. And then fuse that with the other +1 to get a +2. Oh.
Alert. Multiple resistance members detected beneath this room.
You're mine. Think for the minimal money. Auto heal. You know what I should have done? I should have nicknamed my save file temporal_nix /TTV. And then just die a whole bunch for other people to find my body. Oh my goodness.
What the hell? Our records don't say anything about a machine like this.
Keep running. Just keep zigzagging. Missiles. I'm thinking the metal pipe was not a good idea for this.
It's trying to hack us. If we take hacking damage, it'll affect our bodies as well. 2B,
Did it actually hack me though? You're already beautiful.
Those look like corpses.
Are they the machine ones though?
Are we seriously being attacked with dead androids?
Wait, I don't think... 2B! I'm detecting black box signals. They aren't dead. They've been turned into weapons.
Oh.
All right. This ends now.
Okay, hacking complete. I did take damage though.
I've almost analyzed the enemy's hacking pattern. I'm going to try to hack it back. Keep it busy.
You got it.
Keep. Ow.
Saturation attack triggered by enemy consciousness data. Failure to destroy it quickly may lead to serious damage in memory regions.
Ah, she lost her dress. Crap. Focusing on the ads more than anything else. Because they are going to keep piling up and become a nuisance. Go, there you are. Charge. Grab. Think I can just stand back. And break starts in 2.5 minutes. I've used all my snoozers. I'll love it up mid-fire.
Pod!
Affirmative.
Go!
Bye, weird robot that was apparently taking our friends and making them into weapons.
Thanks for the assist.
Oh, you mean the hacking? No worries. Us scanners are pretty good at that kind of thing. I've got your back anytime.
We have to save those androids.
I'm sorry, 2B. Their circuits are fried. I think they were only being kept alive by that enemy.
Oh.
That's just depressing. Like, But when we beat the boss, it dropped the memory core, like the machine core, on the ground. I wasn't able to pick it up in time. But it 100% dropped a machine core. Oh yeah, I forgot about the flashlight. These poor robot, or poor androids, like... But I'm guessing since they are technically dead now, they're able to be rebooted back up on the moonbase. Didn't we smash that when we came in? Why is it back to normal? Yeah, we got an ad starting now. I've unfortunately used up all my snoozers. So if you do get an ad, I'm going to thank you for watching an ad. It does help support the channel. If you're still something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all the other good stuff you may need, I'll be right here waiting for you all to come on back. I will not continue the game until you do. Actually, I might have to run to the bathroom myself. I've had a lot of hydrates this stream. I'll be back in a quick moment. Don't go anywheres. Where's my BRB here? Oh, back. I got a cheese stick because I'm hungry. Yeah, I'm actually gonna be sad if this song is one of the ones that gets like a copyright strike. I'm using it a lot. Yeah. I like cheese sticks. They're very nice. Wonder what the diamond next to it means. But ad break is now over. Welcome on back, everyone. Let us continue. I am blending in with the other robots. They don't suspect a thing.
What is it?
That machine had some pretty weird things to say, huh? It's almost like it had actual emotion.
The machines don't have feelings. You said that yourself.
Yeah, I guess.
Says it a lot, actually. Keeps saying like, no, don't Don't feel bad. The machines, no emotion. And now to that one. It's like, no emotion. Ooh, drab bracelet. Ooh, drab bracelet. I guess this is where I was meant to go, but I thought I had to go out the front door. I thought I'd explore. Like, I like how the minimap is now a side view. Thank you for the healing. Thank you for even more healing. I'm concerned by even more androids. Crap. Persona 4? Can't access the treasure. We've got to come back in here. But this is very much reminiscent of Persona 4. Because their advertisement was always like a pile of old TVs. Oop. Even more dead bodies. They give me the smallest amount of money. I had to load the map. Alright, so I was right in my assessment. That was just a detour. There we go. Oh. There's a little white flag.
Hostiles!
I am not hostile.
Huh?
You defeated Broken Machine. You saved us.
This thing is awfully verbose for a machine.
We repay you. Come to our village.
Okay, let's go to the
Could be a
village.
trap. Still, we should at least head over there and gather data, right?
Crap. Yeah, I'm sorry. I have to. I saw it in the corner of my eye. I have to pick it up. Ooh, another trap bracelet.
This way. This way. This way. Here.
What's that?
Oh, right. You wouldn't have seen that before. They're sending supplies up from Earth to the moon and the bunker. There are no spare parts or fuel in space, after all.
Huh.
But then, how are they making these supplies to send up to the moon? Who is in charge of this area? Are we sure we're not actually the bad guys who've been invading, and the machines are what the humans made and left behind?
So why don't the machines, or the aliens who created them, attack the bunker directly? They originally came here from outer space, right?
Well, there are a few theories about that, but no one knows for sure. Hard to tell what an alien is thinking, you know?
Machine Village.
They all have white flags.
Looks like they really don't want to fight.
Can't save.
Hello. Before we begin, there's something you must understand. We are not your enemies.
2B! We can't trust anything the machines say.
I understand that you see us as the enemy, but... Well, anyway. My name is Pascal.
Hi, Pascal.
I'm the leader of this village. Those who reside here desire nothing more than to live a peaceful existence. Look around for yourself. You'll see that it's true.
Hi, Pascal. What? Got another 2. 2B, have you heard of Jupiter fortune telling? It's all the girls over in R&D have been talking about lately. They say you can examine the color and shape of Jupiter's great red spot to learn about what kind of luck you will have with health, work, and love. Or health, work, and love. That's amazing, right? I'll try and let you know what I find out. Think so. 2B, remember that message I sent about Jupiter fortune telling? I think I was an R&D do it for me, and I got the worst reading possible for health, work, and love. That's when I realized something. That stuff is a bunch of occult crap. I mean, how are you supposed to figure out your destiny by observing another planet? Ridiculous! Forge my own destiny my own. That's the truest desire of every Yorha woman anyway, right? Hahaha. Right. Aww. And then we'll do a for realsy save. But, Chiyat. It is just about 1 AM. It's very late. So I may have to wrap up here. This was actually quite a lot of fun. Like, I'm very excited to play more of this on Friday. I'll be back tomorrow with art stream and Wednesday during the day, if the neighbor's dog is not barking all day. I'll be playing some Dark Souls 3 with Cylon. Now, I didn't address this earlier in the stream. I'm going to address it now. I have been playing Minecraft quite a bit. I think because Minecraft was always the I don't know what I'm going to be streaming tonight sort of game. There are going to be 2 potential stream days for Minecraft. First, if I can't do a collab stream with Cylon on a Wednesday, yeah, either the neighbor's dog is barking a whole bunch, or Cylon was unwell, or he was busy, I will do a Minecraft stream that night. The second is going to be Thursdays, normally when I do the card tournaments. Last week, I did not go to the card tournament. My brother was not feeling well. In fact, since we were meant to start going about 5-6 weeks ago, we've only been twice. So with that in mind, if we don't go, it feels like a waste for me to not stream. So I think going forwards, if we don't go, I will still do my stream that night, and I'll just play Minecraft and I can chat with you as a bonus stream, because I do have plans of what I'm trying to do in that game, but you know, we can't really play it all the time because that's not what the series was going to be about. And additionally, I don't want to just shelve it. because we were doing stuff last stream. I can't quite remember exactly what we were doing. Right, we were getting things together for the warped fungus farm. I have a plan. I've worked on it, on how to have a proper pole power setup. I need to experiment a little bit more just for a, hey, and if A isn't working, don't use power from it, but if it is working, do use power from it. Because, you know, for the water power to work, you need a water wheel. Oh, sorry, for steam power, you need a water wheel to get things started. And you need an outside power source. And that's what the rough part has always been, is getting that done. But let's find someone with whom to raid, shall we? There do be a lot of people who are currently live. Although I am unsure who to raid. Hello, Rin. I'm sorry, I'm just wrapping up. I do hope you've been doing well, though. Fortune cookie for you. You're Zoo in a bark on a business venture. Business is always good. Do like business. Yeah, I'm not too sure who to raid, like scrolling up and down. I do have people that I'm following that I haven't been to their streams in a while. I really got to pop into them, be more chattery. Or how about we raid Skelly Zack? They've been sharing art in the Discord. So a short amount of time was enough for like no input turning off the monitor. Let's raid Skelly Zack. Chat, I do want to thank you all for being here. This was fun, especially wearing the 2B dress. If you have a sub, use the first raid message, otherwise the second. Hey, Lord Stumpo. I'm sorry, Ren. I already found someone. As I'll be back again tomorrow, I'm going to be doing, like, unwrapping some more models. I might try to message Dead Sun and just be like, hey, if you want to hang out and chat, you know, always appreciated. Like, I've got to start messaging the other creative groups that I know and be like, hey, you want to just voice chat for fun. Guys, it's going to be for now. Thank you so much for coming on by and joining me for the Nier. This was actually so much fun. Don't worry. Okay. But do take care of yourselves, everyone. As always, keeping awesome and keeping amazing, chat. You're the only you that can be you. This is Nick signing on out.